All right. What's going on, everybody? My name is Cyan. Welcome back to Satisfactory. Let's hit our screen and hello. All right. So today, the goal is Armory, and we're going to change up quite a bit and get this thing looking a whole lot better and running a whole lot better. I'm tweaking a lot with settings, so please let me know if anything looks bad. I'm trying to stream in 2K, and I'm not sure if that's possible. So I might actually have to tweak that stuff. Yeah, we might have to tweak that. Okay, you know what? Before we get too into it, let me just fix that real quick. So stream's gonna probably drop out for a second and then come right back. So I apologize. Okay, I think we're back. Should be back. And hopefully that is at a better resolution. And things look a little bit nicer for anybody watching. Sorry if that was a little weird doing that to start. These glasses, they're messy. This is a bonus stream, so we're doing things a little differently, you know? It's okay. Let's get Windows set back up here. All right. So everything here is a mess, and I want to change that. So I had an idea. One, I came back from the run. I finished the hard drive run by myself. We came back. We've got a whole bunch of Mercer spears. We've got slugs. We've got anything we could really need. So what I think I want to do is we're going to add storage basically over each individual item. And what that's going to let us do is a couple of things. One, it's going to simplify things quite a bit. And two, it's going to look pretty cool. Alright, so hopefully we're back up and good now. And we can start getting this thing laid out the way we want. Neff, what's up, man? Welcome. How are things looking on your end? Hopefully alright? Okay, so let's move that thing up a little bit. Good to see you, man. Glad you could make it. Okay, let's try that. Love it. Okay. And then we can just slip a floor hole in like so. That's the trick, right? Alright, so that's one. Then we just keep working our way down. Too far? I think that's too far. Let's go with that. And then the last one is clusters. That seems good to me. Oh yeah, we gotta change that. So it can hold 150. Do we do more for the nobelisks? I don't want like 1 billion, but at the same time, 150 at 2 a minute is not a lot. So maybe we do add some extra storage. So we'll just do that. I think that feels good. What's the reason to put the floor holes after? Yeah, just for looks, exactly. There's no point, but it just looks nice, in my opinion. Right? Totally don't have to. And technically now we could do this, which is the proper way. But it doesn't matter at the end of the day, right? Just go there and like so. Sorry, my throat is being weird. Alright, so that handles our knobelisks, and then I'm going to do the same thing. We're just going to keep this idea going for rebar and basically everything on this side of the factory. And then we might rework the refinery a little bit. I'm not sure yet. Haven't quite decided there. And then this is also going to make it so we can do overflows, so this is actually going to change. And we probably won't need these floor holes at all. Because what we'll have here, right, is a smart splitter. We see Daisy. No, not quite. The microphone's blocking her. There she is. That's her foot. She's hanging out. Gotta get in the mentality of doing this stuff now. Okay, so we will need smart splitters for floor holes for some of them. It's okay. Yeah, the reason I don't normally do them on here is because the height is all weird, but with infinite nudge we can make it work, so I will use them. And then yeah, I'll say any undefined, and overflow goes out to the left. We'll just copy and paste that over. Okay. And we'll do the same thing for these guys. Okay, you don't really need one, so I'm just not going to use one there. And you also don't. But Neff, your turbo fuel build seems pretty good. Excited to see some pics of that. And then we'll start connecting things together here too. I'm not really loving this. The more I see it and work with it. So what I think we're gonna do instead is run this to like here, and then we'll do a little bump out, and we'll cut back. Let's see, can I catch the outlet anywhere? No. need a beam connector in here. Can you nudge a beam? Oh yeah. Why have I never done that? Okay, so they're already connected, that's good. And then that goes back into there. Just doing a little adjustments real quick here. Easy as that. Okay, and over here. And we'll kind of just follow this back. Place stuff as we go. Tired of chasing power. Wanted a big step up. Yeah, man. Respect. Respect. I think that's where a lot of people end up. It's reasonable. I hope it goes, hope it goes well for you. I think it will. Plenty of people ready to help out too. Alright, and then let's go like this, and we'll put an awesome sink out here. And then if we take this guy, right, and we move it over, and then let's rotate this around. It's not quite the same spacing. I think that's a little bit better. It's hard to get it exact. I think that's good. And then this is going to be the regular nobelisks, because we need some storage for those as well. It feels a little close, I'm not gonna lie, but I think it's okay. Good enough for me. Okay, so these can connect up. Like that. And then that'll go into a storage in this guy. Should be right there. Another meter crate. It's fine. Here you go. Take the rest. There you go. Okay, we have a bunch of explosives now, so we'll do something with that later. That is a pretty good option, I think. And then now that we've moved this, we can do stuff like that and put little supports going up, which I think is good. I think that's a solid piece. Okay, rebar is next, so we're splitting that off as well. Let's see. Probably go this way. Let's actually move that up, because what I think I'll do is I'll put a splitter right above it, like that. let's do this now. Grab what we can. Okay, and then we should be able to just bring that one all the way in because we did that on here. And now we're getting a kind of central area. I like it. I like it. That's already set up perfectly. Have another line going this way. So that's already getting set up. Nice. Okay. And then got the rebars after. We're probably gonna do explosive rebar over here, so I guess we could do that next. Let me do the lighting here. I've been messing with the dynamic lighting, so hopefully things look nicer without being at the same resolution. Let's see. Okay, so these we were probably gonna have enter from this side. Do we want that? Not really. Sorry. I think we have. Well, not really. Yeah, let's go this way. We just move that in. That won't be in that way. Find a way to route in the stuff. Okay, so we'll go like that, and then you're overflowing. That. And these are our guys, so let's pick that up. I don't know if I got all of it. Looks like I got all of it. Nice. Just go right up over and almost in. Let's see. Tight turn, okay. Could just move it down. What else could we do to make that work? Put it in the right spot to help. That'd be a good start. I don't know if this will work, but I'm kind of curious to see. Oh, I didn't realize you had to. Alright. Ooh, would that work actually? There we go. Just had to mess with it. That's the job done in a clean way. You're out of smokeless powder, of course you are. I didn't realize the ratios were kind of messed up over there, so it's something we'll figure out. This is gonna be turbo fuel ammo. And then these two guys. Let's see. Let's go 1 and 2. We'll keep this going out a little bit more for the actual rifle ammo. May as well go into there. Yeah, that's fine. And then let's see if we can line these up. That'd be nice. And we've got one there too, which is less nice. Okay, so maybe we don't worry about lining them up so much. Oh no, we could still actually. Okay. So if we do this, and then we put this guy like that, should be fine. I can rework where that splitter goes and make that work. And then here, we go there, we go there. Are those backwards? That one. Well, that is. Okay, but wait a minute. Where does this go then? I guess this could go here. Yeah, it could fit there. Okay. So I'm just trying to make sure I'm accounting for everything best I can. So this guy just has to go like that. Okay. Do any of these have to get flipped around? No. Okay. And then you. I think I just put this one on the wrong way again. Yeah, the only one entering is that over there. Let me clear this out and let it run for a little while. So basically, I don't know how I messed this up. I'll have to look at the modeler. It probably was yelling at me. But we make 20 resin. This only consumes 15. Or it consumes 20, but it makes 20. And this only consumes 15. So maybe I upped this to 10 or something. I could check the modeler real quick while we're here. It's loading. Here we go. I did up it to 10. Okay. So let's do that. Oops. And that changes our coal as well. We have to add 10 more coal. And the plate is fine. That'll self-adjust. Okay. And we got to put that into storage. It's already full. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. So that's at 90. You're at 100. So let's make you at 110. Okay, the lighting I can feel it down here for sure. Just take a few of these, and then when we can start syncing stuff, we will start syncing stuff. Okay, this is probably gonna move, but we did get that recipe. Oh yeah, let me pick those recipes. I got a lot of hard drives. And we got the recipes we wanted. So the first one is automated miners right here. So thankfully we got that. So we're gonna grab that. And then the next one we wanted was right here. Alternate turbo heavy fuel. So we use heavy oil residue and compacted coal, and we make turbo fuel. So it's a little less efficient, I think, but it in terms of material, but you know, it just works out better for us here. So this guy, and we found that. Compacted coal will start to flow. And this guy needs to be making 20 per minute. Is it 20 per minute? That feels also wrong. It's definitely not 20 if you're only making 20. You're making 40. You're consuming 10 and 5. Okay, it is 25. That's right. Never mind. So that's all good. That can go away. And then we need a packager up here. Getting a little distracted. That's okay. I think that works. And we're going to put like a floor in over here. And then that'll kind of move right. Alright, we'll start lurking on and off. That was fast. Respect that. All good. I will be here. Catch you, my man. Have fun. I think that'll have to do. I don't know if we can get it to do that. Silence my old phone here. Okay, we've got canisters down below. So that will be that guy in a moment. I think that's it. Okay, and he will be making packaged turbo fuel. And I kind of do want that to start working because it is dependent on the rest of the loop. Or the rest of the loop is dependent on that, so that's our guy right there, which is great. So for now, I'm just going to do this just to get it running. There we go. And then we'll obviously clean stuff up later. Let me get some coffee. Okay. And I don't know what it is. I start talking, I just like lose my voice. So that guy will eventually start to fill up. These guys are struggling too. It's okay. Alright, so everything will start working. And this thing will eventually get some canisters in there. There, okay. It's like eventually. And we need that to start running so we can get the turbo rifle ammo unlocked. And let's just pick this up because I don't like squeezing that there. so I know we got plate right there. Let's do that. Let's see, let me find a quick spot for automated miners. Over here might not be terrible. It's a little less in the middle of all this. I kind of want to keep this open for the visual. Yeah, let's go with that. And that'll work really well, actually. We can just move steel to go right through there. And then iron plate we'll get in. Okay, we're gonna change that to enter there. There. Like so. Nice. And then iron plate, you said, is gonna come up over here somewhere. So if I could get it like here, that would be good. Well, actually, up one or two. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Okay, so that's plate going into those guys, I think. There we go. And then we can get it out of there and over into here. Perfect. All right. And then we'll get quick wire and aluminum over here when the time comes, but we are just not there yet. Yeah, just not there. But alright, that is doing what it needs to do. Great. So let's set a recipe. To automated miners. And I think I have to tweak this as well to consume a little bit more. So let me check the modeler. We are at 1.6. So we need 2 shards in here. And we'll see if that balances out. So we got 656. Check down below here. Six, 6, 7. Okay, so that does not quite balance out. So we need to tweak that a little bit. So otherwise, our steel is pretty solid. So there we go. Okay. Sometimes the calculator can be a little bit off, so you got to kind of tweak the numbers a little bit. that's good. All right, and then let's get power to this guy. Um, you just do this. This is fine. I'll try and start doing stuff like okay. So that ties in. You're not doing anything anymore. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. And you're starting to work. Lovely. Okay. Let's take this over here. And I'm good with this too. I don't mind that. That's the kind of clipping I can get behind. Okay, these we can just send into a depot, because I don't think we're ever going to need that many. 150 is a lot. Truthfully, all this stuff we could do into a depot, but I don't know. I just feel like it. Hey, look at that. Does it come out the color of the machine? That's kind of awesome. Let's do, I don't think they actually do. I think they just come out, yeah, black. We'll paint it that guy. Alright, so things are looking pretty good. Let's set up, now that I got thoroughly distracted, and set up the rest of the recipes. Let's do this side. It's like, that's not clipping. So, did I delete this guy? Yep. That was not intentional. This guy is supposed to be shatter. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get quartz crystal and stuff over here at some point. But that is a whole mission in and of itself. Okay, so that's going, that's good. This is starting. Take shape. I'm not going to worry about hooking this one up because we're not making this stuff yet, but we know this is the spot for it. This one we can hook up. Let's see, what do we want to do? I think that'll have to do. There's not much other way around it. Okay. Is that working? Seems like it. Alright, good. Okay, we said that's what shatter rebar, and then just keep working down the line. That's a lot of homing ammo. Nice. I want a lot of this stuff because we will go through it when we're exploring. Let's go with that. Okay, cool. And back here. Drop what we got, and we're good. Okay, and then over here, I want to switch this. I think that's got to be a Mark II, right? Yeah. Cool. And then give me that. Okay, can't hold all that. Noted. And then we'll feed in from this side. Okay, so we will have to move those three. That's okay, though. Oops. Okay. Just delete those so I know to switch them. Just have to move them in by one. For some reason these aren't connecting. There we go. Okay. get it one day. So we do have to put that one back where it was. Awesome. Amazing. Okay. Nice, we'll just do that. All right, nice. So that works out well. And then what I think we're gonna do is just tie in. Sorry, I wasn't talking much there. We're just going to tie into this line here. Those quantities here are going to be pretty low. So that should be working. Yep. All right, cool. We're making good progress. We're getting there. Let me put down an awesome sink. Get this place running better. Let me put all that ammo away, huh? That's a good idea. So just for now, let's just put this guy there. And we're gonna upgrade the line to a Mark 4. Just get this line cleared off basically as much as possible. That for me for the time being. Perfect. Alright, so we should start to see stuff start running much nicer now. What? Oh yeah, you're gonna be stalled. That is an okay height. We might move the beam back. Just kind of try and keep stuff running the best I can. I might actually have to move the beam out. So I don't think we can go much closer. I'm also okay with that. Yeah, I think we'll just move the beam out. Same thing. Let's go that way, yeah. because we might be able to kind of wrap in over there somewhere. Let's go with that. And even... And I'm okay with that kind of clipping. It's not a problem in my book. There's a dismantle crate over here, it seems. Yep. Let's grab that real quick. And I kind of want to empty out my inventory really fast, so let's do... another recycling chest, because we can. Alright, I don't need all that. It's just too much. Let it all go. Okay, and then we should be able to research this stuff. Okay, so we need 100 aluminum and 1,000 ammo. Get that. You up. Alright, it's starting to look pretty cool in here too now. So ammo. Start to get the upload speed going as well. These will start looking pretty nice. Cannot take all of that. Got aluminum down here, and then between this and the inhalers, this is the last. These are the last 2 items we need. So added some shelves as well. Sorry, I got like a gnat flying around. It's really annoying. We said 100. Sweet. This stuff is crazy.
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked. The pioneer ammo of choice when obstacles are numerous and time is short. Panic and imminent death often negatively affect human accuracy, so this ammo meets the human experience with fixed efficiency.
It's true. Alright, so starting to look a lot nicer. Let's set this guy's recipe. And we'll have to get some packaged turbo fuel over here. We are not making 250 per minute. We are gonna make a lot less than that, because I don't think we're gonna use it too much. But we can't worry about it right now because we don't have aluminum casing anyway. But yeah, this thing's probably gonna make like maybe 50 per minute, not even. I don't know. We might just turn all of our... Actually, yeah, we'll probably just do that. We'll turn all this rifle ammo into turbo rifle ammo, because it does make more of it, right? So we'll have that left over. There we go. So 4.5, not bad. But we do have to think about how we're going to get that over as well. Alright, so that is a lot of stuff running. Now let's keep doing our storage over here. off by 1. Nice. Save the dimensional depots for now. Also have to be changed. And let's change that as well. Guess we'll do it like that. And I think we'll go around and in. Still, I think I want to change this curve too to be wider. I was thinking about that last night. It's kind of stuff I think about. For whatever reason. Let's put a depot on there. That will change. A lot of changes. That back up. Alright, cool. So that is feeling pretty good. This guy needs change. I think that's our... Come on. Why? Thought I lined that up. Let's try that. Good now, right? Oh, you probably lined up with that merger. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Lighting again. All right, so this feels very dark, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Hopefully it's be good enough to watch. So that is working. These are going to be a little messed up, so we're just going to clear stuff out. Okay. Cool. Alright, so things are humming along nicely. Now we could enter right through there, if we can get there. I think that works. Also, yeah, I want to make these fast. Alright, so that is basically everything except for inhalers. Could do inhalers down there, but that's kind of why I want to bump this curve out, because I think we could fit inhalers like over here somewhere. So what I'm thinking is, let's say we're going from here. Like, I'm thinking something like that. We could even have some kind of connection, maybe. I don't know if we will, but we could. It's either that or... The scroll is so sensitive. I want 2 degrees, but I can't get it. Sorry, not 2 degrees, 4 degrees, yeah. So that's also an idea. And I think we'd be able to fit a manufacturer in there. Let's try that. Yeah, I think so. Alright, I realized we didn't finish. That sucks. It's okay. I think I'm gonna turn the lighting back to normal, because while it looks nice, I think it's probably not that good. Unless I can make it... It's a little bit... That feels better. That feels better. Yeah, let's go just normal. Well, we'll try this out. I also just realized this can be a assembler. It doesn't have to be a what do you call it? So actually, I still wanted to change that, and that's gonna break things. That's okay. So what if we actually tucked it in right here? Let's try that. So we're gonna assume that our manufacturer or our assembler for inhalers will be over there. Let's take this guy. Okay, so the floor is there. Let's go out one. And go like that. I think that works. And then fill it in. Oh, that really throws that off, huh? Stalling. Okay. Alright. Hopefully that just starts to work itself out. What is this? This is for the refiners. Okay. Okay, we'll have to make some changes there. This one's fine. We just like go like this. Is anybody super opposed to that? That's working for me. Okay. So this guy. Okay. This one might spin around. Even though the stuff is right here. Would have been good to have it. Well, I guess not. So it doesn't matter. It's all getting brought to the bottom, so here or there, which way it goes. This can be inhalers. We don't need more than 150 inhalers. That's a lot of inhalers. So what we're going to do here is drop down. Just go straight in like that, and you are going to make vitamin inhalers. Power, let's just go do a little. Something simple. Why not? Why not? Okay, and then. That should be fine for now. If we have to change it, we have to change it. Alright, let's see. Where do we want to get these guys out? So the Mycelia Tower is still fueling up. Let's see, we're gonna try something here. So we're not going to see much of anything for still quite a while. This tower has to fill up a little bit more. And we actually have to increase production on that tower. Okay, yeah, this is going to look a little weird. But we can get... So like here, I think that'll be good. Or we might move our staircase entirely, because that lines up pretty well. Let's see. Okay, so that guy's basically in the middle. No good? What? Shouldn't that work? Because it's rotated though, it's not gonna work. What's a way I can make that work better? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright. We can make that work. So what I think we're gonna do is take the glass floor that we've been using, wherever it is. Shocker, I know. That's a lot of berries. Okay, I think that is good. Can unsloop this level. So eventually that's what this is what we'll be dealing with the mycelia. Got a lot of berries, so we can go sink those. Let's just go with that. I'll be fine. That doesn't help very much. There we go. And yeah, that's fine. Alright, so what I'll do is we'll turn this into a corner. And then we'll just put the staircase up right there. Okay, maybe not right there. No, that's fine. And that'll be alright. Do have to figure out how we're gonna get power in there, and I do want to clean that up, but this is okay for now. Let's see, how close are we to mycelia? Pretty close. It's on the last level. Oh yeah, some of these we don't need. Okay, so some of them we could turn this guy back on to make a little bit more for some biomass. All right. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. So it's getting there. It's just gonna have to fill these belts up a little bit more, which it should be getting close. Alright, so that is that. This underbelly is kind of crazy. I definitely want to make some tweaks and stuff here, but we'll start doing that once we actually start building the outer shell. Have more places to run wires and belts and all that good stuff. Take that out of my inventory, please. That's good. I have a gas novelist that I guess I picked up somewhere. Alright, so things are humming along. Doing well. Oh. So I thought we got this thing working well. for the last time there. Okay. Now, real quick, I am this stuff. See how we can get that over to the manufacturer over here. In a decent way. So I think we might run right on that lane, basically. 'Cause I don't know if there's much else. We can't really get in between the boxes. I don't think I want to go underneath, no. Could go there. Let's see. So if we wanted to go right there. I think this could work. Raise that up a little bit more. Okay, and then rifle ammo, which we have here. So that would just go over. So this could actually go down one. Let's do that. And then rifle ammo can go in. Yeah, maybe like that. It might make that turn, it might not. We can adjust. And then aluminum is the last thing we need to worry about there, so that's cool. I could do storage for that. I could wait. I think I'll wait. All right. Let me take a drink of coffee here real quick. All right. Does not need to be there. Yeah, I'm not worried about that kind of stuff. Okay. We could just fill this in may as well. And then let's start actually figuring out the whole deal. Why have you stopped? What's going on? Oh, will berries not get some? That's unfortunate. Is there berries in here? Yeah. Okay, well, we have 1 billion berries now, so that's cool, I guess. Let's eat some berries. Sorry, that's a terrible sound. Oh, do that. Okay. Alright, we're in pretty good shape now. I see a lot of green lights, so that's running. Homing ammo is not running because why? Regular ammo is running, it's just too slow. This is messed up. You should be saying undefined. Like so. Okay. You're not working yet, that's fine. You're not working yet, that's fine. You guys should all be working. No power, that is certainly a problem. Why do you not have power? Oh, right here. Alright, and then all of this is happily doing what it needs to be doing. Alright, cool. It's a lot of moving parts in this factory. This place is nuts, but I'm taking it. And you're gonna be upset because smelt this powder. That's fine. Be upset for a little bit. Try and carry that. Doesn't look like we got it all. Alright, I have all these modular frames. Let's see if we have any space. I don't think we do. If we don't, I may upgrade the box so that it can hold more. Yeah, we'll follow. Oh yeah, and we're still in phase 3. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm gonna assume it's something that I did wrong. Let's do this first. Okay, we'll move that in one. Little detour here. It's like I don't need that much for everything, but for some stuff, it is definitely worth it. Cool. Alright, and now let's do this guy. I think I am going to do it for these beams as well. If we do a big building project, we could use a lot of them very quickly. I don't think we need much else in this kind of quantity. So I think that's fine. Okay, yeah, these guys are still messed up. No rubber. Why do you not have rubber? There you go. Getting rubber now. But you don't have steel. Wait, what? So you had rubber, but you didn't have steel. Man, that's a mess. How did that happen? Okay. Hopefully that will start to correct. Let's help it. Alright. We might drop into phase 2, but that will probably catch up. We could also do something like this short term, just to help us get pop back up. There's dismantle crate where over at the armory. Okay. Let this run for a minute. I don't want to leave it here, so I'm just gonna let it run like 2 or 3 cycles. One more time, and then we'll take the stuff out of there. So hopefully that'll just kind of get itself caught back up. Yeah, we're dropping into phase 2. That's okay. That is to be expected. It will limit what we can build for a little while, but that's not the end. Okay, yeah, this is definitely something I think I want to change. I do not really like how that looks. And then the berries. What are we gonna do? Let's just start emptying out all this stuff that I just do not need. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna drop them over here in storage. Oh, that one's empty. Sure. Our whole box full of berries. Love it. And then, is there anything I want to drop in here? I don't think so. I was thinking, aka I just had this thought, that it might be good to put the like power slug stuff somewhere as well. We kind of want to set up a sloop power slug area. I don't know if that's something we're gonna add here or not. Probably not here. Alright. That is the armory in much better shape. We still gotta get power. We've gotta clean up the outside here. Let's see. Let me get a chainsaw. Start clearing out some of this. So what I'm thinking is a lot of this is going to change as we get the layout of the base itself down. So let's see. I don't think I want to take it all the way to the ground. But I think having like a couple rows for belts and stuff is good. So let's do like 3. Actually, maybe let's just do 2. So what I'm kind of curious is what does like a tilted wall look like on an angle? Might not look good. Might not look good at all. Or it might look really good. That looks very promising. Okay. Here might be a little tougher, but I think that's okay. Okay, it's interesting. Let's see what this will look like in this area. That's not bad. I like the steel, but I also like really don't care for the steel. Like that, I think looks better than the steel did. Is the idea of like a really massive foundation happening. Come on. Everything I say is on. Okay, and I guess somewhere over here, we would probably have to just go higher. Probably at least have to do a 3 tall. Although, maybe not. Let's see. So let me see. Let me get another row of this going on. Maybe not, because we're starting to lose the curve quite a bit there. Okay. I wonder if we can do that with just like one piece. I think we can. Let's go back more, but that's definitely the right idea. I think that works. We can add more stuff happening. I'm thinking of adding pillars in here as well. so that wouldn't need to be there. This could go out to there. Let's drop one here. Just kind of frame up this area. May as well go like that. Just because we're doing that all over the place. We can put one down here. Okay. Music's doing well. Cool. I'm liking the visuals in here. It's looking very cool. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted. Okay, let's get back to outside. I got distracted. Crap. Classic. Crazy. I know. So... I think we do the 3. And then I think we're going to try and do a slanted thing going up as well. It's not going to be green either. I got to change that. I'm not sure really what color. Go carbon. Just make sure I didn't paint something else. Okay. It's working for me. Let's see. That's not gonna snap. That's gonna be paint on this side. Seems like it will. Okay, so I think we might go up there. One of them. Maybe for this we do... I should done that first. And actually... let's try this. All right. Make that middle one. Okay, I like it, I like it. And then I'm thinking in the middle here, it's going to be something to break it up and bring it all together, basically. So it'll break up the monotony and the curves, and then it'll also tie them together. Which I think right there. Noted game, noted. This corner getting a little tougher. We're gonna try change this slightly. Oh yeah, I'm done. all those times and being like, I can't make the angle right. User error. Crazy. Let's try that. I don't have to move these, but it's okay. Okay, so we'll have, it'll be slightly longer here. And I think that'll result in better look overall. Let's just do that for now. Alright, it'll change. It'll change. It'll change. Promise, that'll definitely change. Okay, I just realized I haven't talked in a while, my bad. So, I like that a lot better. Let's keep on with this. So this might need to... See, I thought I lined that curve up better, but I guess I didn't. Okay, I like this curve. I'll leave that wall in place. Let's try that instead. Okay, worth it. That was good. Now from underneath. I think that will work out a whole lot better than the other way we had it. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. And then I could even do like a legit connection over there now. Very nice. All right. we're rocking with that. That feels good. And we can update the rest of the roof now. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Okay. That's not going to be perfect, but it doesn't really have to be. I think that's okay. So stuff gets tough there. Okay, so that might be our dividing line, basically. We'll have to try and come up with a way to bring that all together. Should be fun. I think that actually looks kind of cool. Dare I say it? Alright, and then I think to seal this place in, do we go 3 or do we go 2? Guess it depends on clear. Okay, so we could go with these. Okay, we clear enough. I'm not worried about the refineries. I just don't want to be in the machines. I think we'll make that work. That worked out. We got lucky there. I will completely admit that. We got lucky. It's looking pretty cool. So that needs to go higher. Still kind of needs to go higher. I don't know, I'm just gonna experiment with this for a little bit, see what we can come up with. Okay, this one has to move. It's fine. Not too hard to put up. Just want these to kind of be like in the middle. That close. It's kind of hard to get it perfect. But... I think I want that to kind of go in line with the roof now that I look at it. So like... See that? How that kind of lines up? Yeah, you can kind of see that there. Kind of matching angles. Let me bring this row. Let's bring a half row. Make that work. Alright, maybe we'll do some kind of different roof, maybe. Go to there. Just whatever that ties into different, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. And then one here. Would like me to stay at the same angle. It's gonna have to be one of those things that I tell myself that this is gonna be seen from really far away. It's not gonna be super incredibly perfect. But I do want to try and get that. So, okay, let's do these first. I like this idea though. Let's do these first to get the rough position. Angle, and then we can kind of go from there. Yeah. Yeah. Things are happening. Okay. Okay, that doesn't quite work. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. So if we go that. See what that looks like. Little eye, not bad. Okay, so maybe we just do this. Try and adjust to get the same reveal. Probably the best we can get. It might not be perfect actually, because the angle will make that different. I think this is working though. That doesn't work quite as well. Might need to rotate that one a little bit more. Feels better. Okay. Not that bad. It's better than I thought it would, to be honest. That doesn't look that bad. Okay, so I think we definitely continue this down. And then I don't know if we're gonna do much in terms of closing this in. I kind of like it to be open, like fly in and stuff. I think that's cool. Okay, that actually works really well. Okay. Accident, but happy accident. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, let's just keep the middle open. It's not perfect, but again, it'll do with for the visuals we're trying to go for here. And then these guys, it could go like that. Start that whole connection into the ground. All right. I mean, it's looking like something. I think we might change the bottom. looks absolutely better. Okay. I would like something to kind of break this up a little bit. Let's see. Got more beams. Just trying to see if there's anything that sounds appealing. No, not a board. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Just something to break that up. Material change. Alright, cool. So that is this side of the armory. Looking pretty good. Gotta do the underside still, but that is looking nice to me. Over here, not quite sure. Might have an idea that just kind of involves snaking over the top, but yeah, I think the main thing I want to focus on is getting the bottom and then the back side dialed in. Let's check on inhalers, see if those are running, and also fill this in. Oh, no, they're never going to be running. Good thing we came and checked on that. Cool. Hey, we got mycelia. It's finally coming through. Sweet. So what I'm thinking we're going to end up doing is creating a centralized area in the back here where all of our stuff goes up, and then a centralized area in the front where all of our stuff goes up. And then once it's in here, it doesn't matter. Cause some problems. So I think this needs 80 total. So yeah, 60 obviously is not enough. So hopefully that will start to correct it. Okay, but it's still pretty bright in here, even with everything going on. We can see all right. So that is cool. All right, on the back side, let's see what we can do. So we're gonna try and do a similar. I'm actually gonna pause the lighting for a little while here, just to help us out. So we want to do a similar build. Start with the base here. Sorry. We're gonna go down. 2. Okay, and that is probably fine. Okay, and then we gotta do the tilted wall out of concrete. We only went in 1, right? Just go back and check this. I should remember, but I don't. Yep, time, and then concrete wall. Okay. And then we'll figure out the bottom. Let's do the concrete while we're thinking about it. Okay. And time for windows. Around. Finally coming to the end of the armory, which is really nice. It's been a long, long build. I did not think it was going to take us as long as it did. Totally honest. Take me as long as it did. Okay. Now we do 2 meter, but like that. Hopefully it works here. It might not. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. So. I think I'm okay with it. That we can adjust, most likely. Seems like otherwise we're okay. Alright, yeah, we can find the way to work that differently. Okay, nice. So, what do we want to do here? Probably just move it in. Or just put it on the other side. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, yeah, this will work out well. Okay, and we'll say any undefined. Go overflow on this side now. Okay, and we've gotten phase 3 completed. It says we are still not back on phase 4, so I'll have to check that out in a little bit. Okay, you're out of polymer. resin. It's heavy oil. Why is heavy oil? It's just coal. There you go. Let's just overdo that by a lot. And that should be fine. Alright, cool. So this should start to work again. Although, why were you not getting steel? You are. Let's turn you into a smart splitter. Say any undefined, overflow. So prioritize filling this guy first, because it's not working 100%. And then that'll mean that this one can be the main sender of stuff going in there. There we go. And then eventually the 10 per minute will overflow out of here. For now, just do that. Just catch up. Fix that guy in a little bit. Alright, let's keep going on this. Nice, and then let's try and connect this up as much as possible. What did I do differently? Oh, did I only do one row of glass? And I did two here. Oh, that's a 4 meter and that's a 2 meter. Oh, that hurts a little bit. I don't know why I asked if I only did one row of glass. I obviously knew I did. Alright, so let's take this all out. Unfortunate. Just forgot that I did a 4 meter. I thought I did 2 meter everything. But... I wonder if that means I didn't have to move that merger, but it's fine. It's already moved. Okay. So 4 meter. That. Okay. I will make that a... Well, first we gotta make a wall, and then we'll make that 2 meter. Now, do our glass again. It's really jumping on me today. Right, is that every day? Okay. It's better. It's more like the actual thing. Okay, I think that's all right. It's not my favorite design ever, but it's okay. I think for what it needs to be, it's good. Hey, Morris, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Alright, there we go. Back to full. Are you getting some canisters? You're starting to. I'm doing alright, man. Thank you for asking. Finally getting the armory like wrapped up, which is super nice. How are you doing? Nice. A couple empty canisters. Guys should be working. Nice. Should probably just throw some of those into my storage. A tiny side factory. Exactly. He gets it. This guy gets it. Definitely don't need that either, but it's fine. Okay, let's go make sure everything is still syncing. It looks like we aren't having any issues there. Okay. This is what we did with the front Morse. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, I think that looks pretty nice, actually. It's kind of Star Wars-y, now that I look at it. Like, I could picture that in, like, some Star Wars freaking something. Did I start aluminum? No, not yet. We might today, actually. Now that the armory's, like, done. We might. Maybe we will. It'll be fun. The armory's not done. I don't technically have quartz and crystal oscillators in here yet, but I don't know. We're getting there. One thing at a time. Yeah, it's looking pretty sick though, right? I'm pretty happy with it. I think I want an elevator in here somewhere for power. So maybe we figure that out. I think right there is our spot. Let's see. So let's just go there. We'll find a way to put it back. What object? Tell me, game, what object are you upset about? Oh, those. Yeah, I guess that's... Sorry for the late drop last few days. Nah, you're good, bro. No need, no need. I understand. People got lives. It's okay. Glad you can make it for a little bit, you know? It's cool. It's good to have some peeps around. Alright, I think that'll work, though. And then bada bing. There we go. Wait, did we add a floor stop? Yeah, we did. Okay, and then down below. Not bad. Okay, that is very annoying. Okay, now I'm kind of curious. Let's see. If that's the case. Perfect centerpiece lift. Morris, my man. He read the room beautifully. He knew exactly where I was going with that. It does kind of just lend itself to that, doesn't it? Hopefully it'll fit. Make it work. Yeah, I think that's gonna be what we do. Make these all 1 meters though. Let's see. Yup. And then the other one just becomes windows. Oh wait, why is the... Should be like that. See, I want that. Do we have a smaller window, maybe? Or a glass wall or something that I could use? Okay, that's actually... very promising. Wow. That was like exactly what we needed. That's crazy. That looks great. Hell yeah, man. Good call. Good. I mean, I think we hit that idea at the same time, which is kind of crazy. That's fantastic. And then we hit them with some of those. Maybe that's the door inside. Okay. We are cooking. We are cooking. We have cooked. Okay. And then here, what we can do now... there we go. Oops. Misclick, misclick. Might be able to... okay, that might just be what it is. Oh, but we could do stuff like this, I guess. Which from in the elevator might look kind of weird. From outside, it might do the trick. Want to do that. I know it's extra, but it fills it in nicely. Yeah, I think that is looking very promising. Okay, let's get power. I know exactly. It's amazing because I know exactly what sound you're describing right now. Like, yeah, I've had that happen to me, and I'm like, whoa, what the hell? Just sounds like a chopper. Second word. You spelled it right, bro. So you got it. If it was a guess, it was a good one. Okay, let's see. We can put this back. Which this is probably not going to exist in this form for much longer, but we will leave it alone for now. We'll put it back for now, just in case it does. And yeah, let's just go straight back for now. Awesome. Really thought it was about... No, yeah, you got it. Warthog. Yeah. No, that's it.
Lonely. I am so lonely. I have no body of my own.
All on my own. Okay, let's see. I would love to be able to do that. That's okay. Data copyrighted? Yeah, for real, right? Gotta be careful, man. Get me DMC8 out here. Okay. Just make a nice redundant power loop there. Alright, things are looking pretty awesome. Kind of want to try and close that in, but I also don't, because that's probably going to be a nightmare. He says as he tries to start closing it in. Okay, it's actually done pretty well. Not a nightmare at all. That was actually pretty easy. How does that look from the outside? Yeah, I think so. Nice. I think that's a nice little touch. It's not much, but just kind of closes it in just a little bit. Solid. And I mean, we could... Let's make that all windows. Hey, Sam, go for the night. Oh, all good, man. I know it's late, so it's all good. Just one more video, kind. Enjoy the stream. All good, bro. Yo, have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. It's cool getting to say hi. You have a good night. Maybe just like big windows like that. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, sir. I will continue to. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's nice. It looks imposing. I mean, it does look very imposing. Nice. Okay. So I like the elevator. I like all that. Now, in terms of getting stuff down to the ground, we could just do... Let's do it in somewhere where there's not a bunch of stuff. I have kind of an idea with some pillars that we could maybe make this kind of interesting. I'm just gonna kind of mess with this for a minute. Purposely making them off like that. I think that is good enough for what we need it to do. Shouldn't be anything crazy from inside. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of wondering if those look better as metal. I think yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. And then that'll tie into that actually kind of nicely. Okay, so we go 1, 1, there, go there. That's perfect. Okay. And this is where this area will most likely start to change. At least on the other side of this. Okay, and other side. Trying to make it match the curve. Seal that part in. Alright, nice. I'm actually very, very happy with that. That looks really, really nice. Tying it all into the ground definitely helps quite a lot. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, in terms of getting stuff in here, what's our jam here? Could go in these spots. And then over here, looks like we're going in right there. So could kind of turn though. Maybe go in there. Cool. Alright, let's get to the inside and hook up this stuff. So this will all have to get reworked. But, okay, there we go. And then we got just sulfur. Okay, maybe we mix sulfur. It'd be great to get sulfur over here somehow. But I don't think... I mean, we could just bring it into the factory. There's nothing saying that we can't do that. We could just move this guy out. In here is gonna look interesting, but I'm gonna try to make it look nice. Just clear out a... Oh, I don't have any more. Okay, never mind. Maybe this could be like a little terrarium kind of thing. Okay. I want to label these. No. Let's just see. How can we get stuff going sort of to where we want it to go? Alright, what's on this side? We've got coal, sulfur, and iron rods, and then everything else is on the other side. So coal, sulfur, iron rods. All right, let me take a break actually for a minute. I've been going for a long time. I need to stand up, stretch, gather myself. Let's kind of post up and take a nice view over here. Our whole iron setup is messed up. Cool. Or we go up here. Alright, sorry. I don't know. Trying to find a nice spot to watch that's interesting. This might be interesting watching in here. So it's a good thing I came back in here. This doesn't have power. Things are running again, finally. All right. We're going to take a short break here. Just kind of get refreshed, take a quick stretch, and then we will tackle the bottom and get everything sorted out there. So we'll be back in a few minutes. are back. A little early. That's okay. So. Let's see. Everything is still humming along nicely. Yep. Let's check down here. Seems like we have struck a good balance now. Perfect. Alright. And then those guys shouldn't be working. These guys are working. Excellent. Alright, so I think that does it for over here. Part of me thinks we should add an elevator on the other side as well. So we might do that. But let's see if we can't get this kind of shaped in a way that we like. So it's all good. I just want to make sure that's at a good height. So we want to end up in here somewhere. It doesn't have to be like this, though. Power's definitely gonna change from that. I just need to kind of clean slate this a little bit so I can get a better idea of what I want to go for. Cyan, save us. Sorry, sir, your internet problems, I cannot help it. I can help with some boredom, though. I mean, I got some of that. Something going on for you. It's the best I can do. Okay, let me do an outlet in there. Hey, you've been lurking for a while. Love the work? Heck yes, thank you. Glad you've been hanging. Okay, so let's just run this like so. Watching you subset buildings like this. What's up, bro? Good to see you, H. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're doing stuff, man. Things are happening. Let me see here. Yeah, let's go in. Kind of cooked today. I don't know if quite how much y'all have seen, but I feel like I cooked today a little bit. Yeah, I don't say that often. I'm not usually like, yeah, I crushed it, but like this is pretty cool. Okay, so that ties us into the elevator. See this building? H, this is the base. I don't know if you've seen this in a while, but we got a lot going on, and then this is what we did today. Very Star Wars. It's our armory. We blow stuff up, kill things. Anyway. Let me do colors here. That's the elevator, not the door. I need that. Get rid of that now. So that's looking better. Hello, elevator. Hopefully your boys' games gets working again, though. You know, my interest peaked with destroy things. I figured I would. I know the audience there. I'll show you real quick. Got all sorts of explosives, whatever you could want to blow up.
I really needed that breath of fresh air. It gets a little stale in here.
No problem. Here for you, Ada. So yeah, here's all of our boom booms. So we got some ammo here. Got some cluster bombs. Got some regular bombs. More stuff up here in the ceiling. Explosive rebar, stun rebar, homing rifle ammo, regular rifle ammo. Kind of loaded. Oh, and then down here is all the healing and like defensive stuff. So we got like filters, we got fuel, we got inhalers in there. I think. Yep. Nice. So we're cranking. We're doing pretty good. This was a four stream build, so, and we're still not done. It is a massive undertaking. I did not think it was going to be this big. But we're doing it. He's strapped. Yeah, watch out. Watch out. It's dangerous. It's a problem. Alright, so I think I want to keep the central stack idea that we came up with, or that I was talking about. So let's figure out where we're going to put each of those. Third time you forgot about the farm. Sounds about right. Dude, yeah. I kind of forget it's back there too, I'm not going to lie. It's like working fully now too, which is cool. Alright, so Ethereum and Quickwire and stuff, I think that's gonna move. So let's break the line. Okay, so we got rebar right here anyway. So maybe we make like this the spot. I don't want to be off grid. I want to be off grid as little time as possible. Basically. Let me just make sure from the outside that looks fine. It's fine. So, don't need any of that. Is this all broken now? Yes. Okay, we do need some of that. Let's just get a temporary connection. Not that one. Let's do there, you to there, you to there. Okay, you're all working again. Great. So what I'm thinking is we have some kind of central stack going up like right here. And then that can go into the various areas that it needs to. I think that can all become 1 meters. Yeah, we should make as much of this 1 meters as possible. Give ourselves as much clearance as possible. That's fine. And then I think what we'll actually do is we'll make a floor here. Need the height on grid. There we go. Okay, that's not on grid. Just kidding. That should be on grid. On the Satisfactory soundtrack on Apple Music. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Listening to that at work. Hey, Alita, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Twitch chat. Good to see you. So we're going to clear out all those 4 meters and replace this all with 1 meter so we have a nice floor. That, and then we gotta start working around the wall. Nice, okay. And then actually we could even put a floor in here. tracks. It's been a long stream and we're still going. Let me just make sure we're not sticking out. Let's do that. You might try and get the pillars to stop flipping, but I don't know if I care that much. Alright, so now we went from a rough looking spot to we have an actual floor here, which isn't very nice. And we're just going to continue doing that all over here, even where it may not necessarily be required. Okay. And yeah, we're gonna go lower than that, so we're okay with getting rid of all of that. Cool. Okay. Cool. Looking good. Good. Just gonna drop stuff down whenever I see it. Alright, cool. Let's fill in any of these gaps. Alright, where could we fit an elevator over here that would make sense? Not there. there. Game won't let us put one there. But over here has some potential. Power pole is in the most inconvenient location possible. That's good. I'll have to fix that. Yeah. Okay, no worries. That looks a lot nicer though, I gotta say. Just looks cleaner. It's hitting something there. Let's try this. Just gonna see if I can nudge these out of the way enough to where the elevator can squeeze by. Okay, that's overlapping by a bit. This fucking elevator. Yeah, I know, right? It's a bit finicky. See if this will look good. Oops, it's too high. I think this will work though. Make that work for us. Simple enough. And now we have access out to the other side. Cool. And I do want to put a floor stop in between as well. So we'll put one on the subfloor. Okay, that's annoying. Let's get that out of there. We'll have to fix that. It is what it is, though. We still have to make the walls here. That's going to be the old curve, so we're not going to worry about that. And just like the other side, this will all get reworked, although it lines up pretty nicely on that, so that's good. Oh, it's a foundation. I was like, why can't I snap? There we go. Alright, let's do that for now. This will change too. I don't know how exactly, but it's on the list. We'll figure it out. And let's go here. Let's pull this back so that it's in where it needs to be. Could do the pillars right now, but I think I want to keep working. I just wanted to seal that in. And let's keep going underneath. We might actually benefit from some lighting in here too. Should keep that in mind. Let me get the floor height on the other side. Like, I'm just gonna make sure while it's way too late. Oh, I was wrong. I felt high. Damn it. Oh, I zoomed out. Oops. Go check on that. Not a biggie. Okay, that seems more like what I was thinking of. Although if we put lighting, probably want it to go through to both levels if we can. Set up some lights in here. So I think we're gonna need them. Night mode, no, just be on. Kind of gets here. So a lot of this stuff we can move down to this level and then just raise up when we have to. So on this side, it seems like we're kind of naturally in this area already. Kind of like right here. I don't know if I really want to light up over here. It's kind of cool that it shows you like how much it's gonna light up though. Okay, so that is our floor. Figure out floor holes and all that good stuff in a little bit. What does it look like without this? How dark? It's not that bad. Ooh, well. Okay. Could always add glass up top too, just to kind of let us see through a little bit better. Let's go with like here for this side, and it's hard to tell. I don't think this is on grid anymore, but I'm not sure if I care. It's a subfloor, it doesn't have to be. And then we'll go over like here. Maybe over there. I think it will work. Alright, so over here we're going to have iron rods. I'd like them to be over here. We're gonna have sulfur, which have to be there. The cool ingots are staying down below, and then we've got plates also going over there. I think we'll do copper sheet on this one because we have it here. And then coal. I think coal can go up over there. That'll be iron rods. It's still going to be a little snaky, but it'll be a lot less wild. Okay, that'll be sulfur. These guys are going to change. I do need to label these two because they are going to be so far in, well, not so far in the future, but they're going to be in the future to the point where I forget. Oh yeah, 2 wells. Oscillator. Okay. And then this guy we said is copper sheet. And that is right here. Okay, now this one is quartz crystal. Also gonna put a sign on that. All right. Now it kind of sucks that that is basically in line with that one. It's like in the same area, but that's okay. Quartz crystal will probably also come up here, as will crystal oscillators. Biomass will be on the other one. So maybe we'll do quartz and like crystal oscillators. Crystal oscillators there, quartz here. Just kind of pre-making some connections. Okay, and that'll look a lot more just like clean, I think. Will hopefully run smooth, like just better. So that one can go in there. We're just gonna have to try and remember what each one of these is. And then biomass we'll get from the other side. This will be the end of coal. Just kidding, that's not coal, that's quick wire. This will be coal, but it'll be the end of coal. Alright, so let's look at this stuff and then get started on the other side. So first we said it's copper sheets right here. And that will be coming from over there. So I think we're gonna try and have copper sheet be on the left one. Yeah, that should work. And then sulfur can be on the right. Ooh, although... oh, we can make it work. We'll figure it out. For now, it's fine. Just might be a little tight getting the other two items in. So sulfur is this one. Okay, so it's fine. Let's do that. Okay, that looks good. Let's actually reroute that. Okay, so sulfur, copper sheet. We'll say that's going to be sulfur now. And that's copper sheet. All right. I'm okay with like a little clipping like that. Alright, so Cool. I was like, where'd the glass go? I didn't realize I already took that out. Okay, so we'll take it to there. That's good. And then we can sneak through here and end up over here. I think that'll look cool. And then that'll end up over here. So we'll just wait, make sure that it actually shows up. Well. So this has to be Mark II. And I think we actually have to go upgrade how much sulfur we're bringing in. So I think we're only bringing in 60 and it needs to be 80. So let's actually go take a look at that real quick. Also, it is not making it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I only have it set to 60. I think that was a mistake that I made a while ago and just did not fix. Also, why are you still broken? Oh. Okay, why are we stuck in phase 3? What's happening? AI limit? Those things? No, modular engines now. Hey guys, I forgot I put you all here. Back when we were testing out a different mod. Something's broken. Something broke really badly. What broke? So if we're not making modular engines and we're also not using automated wiring, something happens. Okay, you just don't have rubber. Because there's plastic on the line. Why does this keep happening? This must just be like leftover plastic from when it happens, I guess. Sorry, just got a random tickle in my throat. Okay. Hopefully that fixes things. That's so everything else is stalled out because it's not working. Like it doesn't have to do anything. Hence why it's all stalled out. gonna make sure all the rubber is going in there that we need. We're only sinking a little bit extra. All right, that should fix itself. Let's go back over here. Yeah, that's looking nice. All right. That will correct itself over time. So let's get back to this. Okay. So if I am rebar, that's me right there. Okay. So let's switch you around. Where is what? Rebar is on this one. What would you look like if it was like that? Not bad. It gives us more room. That's why I'm interested in that. Like I said, we got to get these out as well. Nice. Okay. So you're not working because you don't have coal, right? Yeah. Let's clear out this. Start to figure out this connection here. Okay, that actually works. Nice. And then okay, that'll work. So we can clear all that out. Start working on these reconnecting. Let's keep power there though. That is the actual power to that side of the base. Or facility, I guess you would call it. So this area will hopefully be largely untouched. It's just the way everything connects up, basically. That's what we're looking to change here. Okay. So what I would like to have is, if we remember from the steel factory, which it's been a while, but I made a like logistics hallway almost where we could kind of run belts and have access to stuff, and I think that's what we need here. So that's what we're gonna kind of set up. Let's do that. Okay, so power will clean up from inside there. Oh. Oh yeah, I wanted to do a little like decorative thing over here, which we totally can do. And we can have our entrance right here. I wonder if we can. Get some stairs in here. It doesn't seem like it. Okay. It's a rough spot for the door, but it is what it is. I'm just gonna put a tree in here so I kind of remember. Put a big leaf, that is, yeah. Good enough, okay. So, iron ingots and iron plate, they need to get up on here, and then over and down. Yeah, no, we will. Wasn't sure if I wanted it to be that much area, but kind of has to be. Okay. Yeah, that is, whatever that is. I don't know why it's like that. I will not be answering questions. Kind of lost it on this build, I can't lie to you. Oh, we're not. This isn't on grid. means none of this is. The belts are fine, but clean slate on the floor. Or we wait on the floor, maybe. That's actually better. Okay, so that's fine for like right when you walk in, and then this is on grid. Okay. So easy to get out of whack doing this kind of stuff. Ideally, we have it now. All right, cool. That is a nice looking floor. Figure out this entrance area when the time comes. Now I can actually do this. Let me move power out of here as well. Another big mess. Deal with that as well. That looks pretty bad. that I could live with. I could live with that. Okay, nice. Progress. That's ingots going back. And then we have iron plates. Okay, so oil's going over there. Got a whole bunch of stuff. Got 5 things over here. Let's see. So we can absolutely just like raise iron up here. Send it over. Let's kind of figure out this guy. So this is where the stack will be. So we're gonna have berries and mycelia. There. And those can kind of work their way over there. Fine. I'll probably have to change how they come in here. So let's hold on that, but that's where they will go. This is iron. So iron could go there. And then we have what else? We have coal. We have, I don't know if we're gonna do oil here. Maybe oil and coal can go in one. Maybe oil, coal, and steel can go in one. Canisters can go next to iron. I guess these will go higher up. Let's go with like that. A little low. Looks good. Okay, so steel pipes instead. Let's bring them this way. then we can bring them over to wherever we need to. Okay, iron plate. And try and run it along the other stuff. There we go. Didn't actually have to do that. Nice. So there's iron, there's that. That is a-okay in my book. Alright, so... iron and steel right here. For you. Coal, I guess? Yeah. Okay, so that'll get reworked. So that was where we had iron. Should be fine to put it back there. That's pretty clean. We've got plate coming. Awesome. And then for steel pipe, Okay, steel pipe, oil, and coal all should go up together. I don't know. So what I'm thinking is we go over here. Kind of in this space. Okay, so it's just that floor, for whatever reason. I probably built it off the wall. Yeah, I get it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so that we can probably get in this area. as well. Get rid of all of that. Nice. Alright, we're looking a lot cleaner. I'm happy with this so far. Happy with the progress. So... so I can know I'm in the right spot. Coal, steel, I think the last one's oil, so let's move that over. That. Alright, so now what we're gonna do. That, and then right, there we go. Seems fine. Steel pipes. Fantastic, and just making sure I do actually need that, right? Yeah, it's a little over 60. Okay. Let me think about that one for a second. So that is coal. And then we need it over here. Actually, let's keep that down low. I'm very curious how the floor got off, but I guess it got off over there. Anyway, that's coal, and we'll say this doesn't really need to be a smart splitter. Pretty close, I guess. Alrighty. Now steel pipe. We're gonna go like that. Okay, we actually will take you here. Hey, what's going on, Sophie? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Okay. So I think we're gonna stick with this kind of bump around that we got going here. Okay, now what we're gonna actually do. We're gonna run steel this way. That'll work. Alright, cool. So we've got that rocking. We are mostly hooked back up. Things are a lot more easy for at least me to understand, which is important. Guess we're never getting you out. Okay. Nice. Okay. So we've got that. Got that. Let's figure out these guys. So I do not like how we're doing it at the moment. Cool. Did you hear that? Thanks. How you doing, Sophie? Thank you for coming by. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice night. Alright, so... we gotta refigure out how that's gonna get in. Oh, we're like in the cliff there. So that I would like to see on this lane somewhere. Could even go like here. That's actually better. I wonder if we can... Yeah, just get that. Okay. And then we're just going to kind of send this through the wall here. Are we? Is that what we're going to do? I think that's what we're going to do. I think I'm kind of okay with that for pipes. Belts, I'm a little less, but for pipes, I think we can come up with something on this end that looks okay. Right there is an okay spot. All right, cool. And then, where is it? Might be kind of hard to get to. Okay, we want to get it on that level, I think is good. Kind of cool with that. And this guy. Just connect it through there, because there's not going to be a very good way to do that, and no one's ever going to see that part. Delete those, because they're not going to reach. And delete that, because it's not supposed to be there. And there we go, got a pipeline. Now we can do something... Sorry, it's so weird to move these around like that. Wait. What? Okay, let's not worry about that. Pipeline should be flat. I think that was just going at an angle. All right. So in my head, this is all built in. Not that high. It's... I would like that, and then this can be sealed in, sorry. Okay. And then we'll figure that part out. I just go right through the wall. Yeah, I think that's better. So we can just totally hide that away. Okay, and then let's do solid wall. Guess that's a little bit better power. That's a little weird. It's gonna be tough getting that lined up. That's connected. Sorry, I haven't talked for a minute. Alright, so that's looking pretty good. I mean, it's looking okay. It's not looking that good, but it's looking okay. Okay, so if I was power for here, I think I'd want to go like this. Okay. Out there is a whole other story. Alright, this place is looking a lot cleaner, I will say. I don't know if it feels like it is, but it totally is. Alright, cool. So that's a little, just, you know, logistics hallway. Just keep stuff off of the main view. I think I can do that. I think I can do that. Can. Okay. I have a door in here. But you know what? Actually, I want the open door. Yeah. Okay, so that gets us in here. Just like the idea of like kind of closing this stuff in now that we're pretty done with it. So this whole area will need to be reworked a little bit. Not a lot. Okay. So I guess it would be better like over here. Close. Nice. Okay, and then I think we'll do something to get on that from there. Good with that. All right, so it's a whole lot more getting where it needs to go. Oh yeah, no oil, right? But yeah, that tracks, that tracks. That's fine. All right, where is oil? near here. Yep. Okay. Okay, I'll just keep this really simple. Okay, that'll be one pump. And that should get us up into here, and then we should just put another one for insurance. Let's see if it's actually getting up here. Does not seem like it's gonna make it. Okay. It's probably pretty close, but take it. All right, so oil's back. Should be most of the stuff back. Floor holes, sorry, are still a little weird. They have some odd tendencies when you try and connect stuff up. Floor. Okay. I don't know why I said it again. So once that gets back up and running, we will see the rest of the facility jump up. That is kind of the core component there. Alright, I don't have a door on this side. Should probably have a door somewhere. Alright, that is a lot cleaner looking place than when we started. It's pretty nice. Okay, we still don't have quick wire and high-speed connectors in there, so we're gonna have to do that. Let's close that in for now. We'll add a door and stuff later. Alright, let's try and get high-speed connectors and quick wire back, and then we will see where we're at. Okay, so there's a few trains of thought here. Kind of bring them out and in here, and then like down and into the factory and underneath, or you could try and get them over here again, but that is less appealing because it's basically bringing them all the way down to come over to go all the way back up, which just seems silly when they're right there. So I'd like to make sure this is on the grid. Clearly I did not build this ceiling on grid. Makes sense. Okay. Alright, I think I might see how we're gonna do it. Might be getting a little creative here. Going in to the cliff. And then coming out where we need it to be. Oh, that's wrong. Did I delete the floor hole? No. What did I hook up to you? Nothing. Oh man, all good. Have a good one, Joe. Appreciate you coming by. Yeah, I gotta wrap things up myself here, but hell yeah, man. You have a good night. Okay. So that's an input. All right, so we're just gonna change how this works. All right, that'll work now. So you are quick wire. And you need to be high speed connectors. Okay, which should actually be pretty easy. Now that this is all a lot clearer. Alright, so where should these come from? What I am leaning towards is getting them into the wall and getting ourselves into the wall as well, so we can route the belts around, down. That's one idea. Other idea is to do something sort of like that. can make something like that work, I might be willing to try that. Put a floor hole there or something. Figure it out. Okay. Maybe just something simple like this. It's like I don't want to put windows on it because that would just highlight the thing we're trying to hide. So I'm just gonna answer this really quick. It's important-ish. Okay, so we'll just open that up. Sure that's actually what we want. Yep. Oh, we're back to phase 4. Nice. Just noticed that. Actually works kind of well. Okay. Not crazy about that. All that, but can kind of do that. I think less is more here. Yeah. Much better. It doesn't need to be a whole crazy looking thing. Okay, so high-speed connector and quick wire. Is there any way to make this better? Yes. that, and then oops. No. A little framey all of a sudden, but it's alright. Probably have to reload the game at some point. We've been playing for a while. Okay, and then now we can take you, go through here. There's also like a lot going on. In we go. Let's see. Okay, so this one we gotta do a little differently. I'd like to end up here. Oh, it might have been trying to autosave. Alright, so that should be everything except for quartz stuff and a little bit of biomass. There we go. Working again, and quick wire is coming. Alright, that was an insane amount. Per usual, another huge stream just to get the armory working again. But oh boy is it working. This is a really nice build. Things are chugging along very well. We look great in here. Most of this stuff is getting back up to speed. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, over here we're looking good as well. Everything is working. Guy needs more polymer resin, but doing the best he can. Right, and then hydroponics are doing their thing. Finally, they're running, but we will dial that in more. Okay, we're back to phase 3, so let's take a look at that really quickly. I guess we can just fly up. But that is the armory. I feel comfortable saying it's done. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, now I feel comfortable saying that it's done. I think it looks crazy. It's a very large factory. Looks really cool though. I think it fits into the landscape pretty well. Hell yeah. Now, what's our problem here? Modular engines. Yep. Okay. So we have the rubber. We have absurd amounts of rubber. Oh, we're back in phase 4. have the rubber, but you're just not. Okay. Something is happening. Either something is happening or you just didn't clear it all off the last time. Okay, plastic caught up because broker's been installed. Let's do that. Alright, so these guys are stalled because the other stuff wasn't getting consumed. You're running fine. You're stalled because they also weren't getting used up, which makes sense. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. All of these guys are going to be pissed. See if we can get up to the next floor. Check on that. Just gonna make a bunch of power storage since we have so much modular frames. Okay, and I have all of that too. It's an insane amount of wire. Try and take as much of that with us as we can. Alright, let's go throw some power storage down real quick. I've been meaning to do that for a really long time, and I just have not. And then we'll call it good. Haven't checked on coal power in a very long time either, so this is good. Pretty overdue. Got my zip line. Alright, let's see how coal power's doing. Alright, phase 4 is staying at phase 4, which is nice. Good to see that we can drop down and goes back up. Hopefully our buildables are back as well. Should. I can clear those notes away too. We're good on that. going for power storage now. I could also get this working finally. Because we actually have the load balancers. Yeah, we could do better balance here, but I'm not going to mess with it too much right now. Hello, Cole. Long time no see. Let's just get down in here. Okay, so that one's full. This one's ready for some more space. Oh, I don't have enough modular frames. Wow, I'm so glad I came out here. Okay, I'm just gonna put a box down then and drop all this wire off. We'll come do a big building trip. I totally won't forget about this and not come back for a long time. Sure. It's like half finished, half unfinished. The top is not very finished. Alright, now let's see. Base is looking really cool from coming from Cole. Farm towers in the back there. Ethereum, all the other facilities. It's all looking very nice. Really like this one too. It's very boxy, but it's also like not boxy, you know? Cool. Yeah, the Armory just fits in here very nicely, I think. I think that is a good fit. Alright, so we're going to call it here, but we will be back tomorrow. That was the original normal stream day. It is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So we're going to tackle aluminum tomorrow. I know. And we're going to have to find a place to put it. Might go up here. It's an interesting spot. But we're kind of getting flushed out in here. Yeah, look at that. That's cool. So we'll have to figure out where. I don't even know where bauxite is nearby. We are gonna have to build trains probably. It's probably gonna come from out near oil, if I had to guess. And yeah, we'll come back at it. I start up around 5 or 6 Eastern Standard Time. Just no pings. That's crazy. There we go. That's the nearest bauxite. There we go. All right. So we're building a lot. We could go in the swamp, but that's not that good of a node. These are better and probably more fighting. We also don't need crazy good nodes for a starter setup. Yeah, pure normal and impure is good, but that's in the swamp. So we'll see. I'll have to look around. We'll see. But anyway, I'm going to call that good for today. Thank you guys for coming out. I know that was a grind of a stream, but appreciate you, everybody who came out and hung out, chatted, all that great stuff. Hope you guys have a good night, and we are finally done with the Armory. So I promise next time will be different. We'll get into some new interesting stuff. And yeah, take advantage of all the new explosives we got and all that great stuff. So again, have a great night. I will catch you in the next stream. which will be tomorrow. Peace out.